Thanks for the fluid check, Zo. Appreciate. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I guess this is also where I can show off the title card a little bit. I do need to add a few more details in places, but for now, this will do. Yes, tea. We offer nothing else, just tea, unfortunately. Would have liked to serve coffee, but oh well. How you doing, Minty? Doing. That's a mood. That's a mood and a half. Sorry. Bora's omnipresent god, Miss Alta. Do not resist my gift. Accurate. Boro is just everywhere, doing everything all at once. Boro gives me life. Right, title card here. I gave Dreamy a outfit that was a little like Boro's, but not as much. There's only so much I could adapt, you know? Especially given the leggies. My mentality on this particular title card was I wanted something lax but also a bit serious. So imagine the conversation that's happening right now is Dreamy's encouraging Blake to relax a little bit, and, well, per story reasons, Blake is the world on their shoulders, effectively. And that's hard. I've poked at it a couple of times in artwork and whatnot, but Blake's willpower is both a blessing and a curse. It means they can make very serious decisions at the drop of a hat and be fine with the results, but not all the time. Inside joke with friends that whenever you play the game and did VA, that Boris just an old lost Russian god. You know, I could believe that. Russian or Ukrainian sounds like the type of voice that he'd have. It just seems to fit with the broken English and everything. Yeah, Slavic deity. I could see that. Boro knows how to serve tea and have a good time. Yeah, internal convo of the picture. Serious convo. This is somewhat serious convo. And I've echoed it a couple of times with, like, random bits of artwork. Blake has a lot of trouble with emotions. Not great at expressing them, not great at recognizing them in cases. Even their own. And it gets overwhelming. Even more so, given that Blake is an empath, so that means they're constantly absorbing the emotional status of everyone around them and echoing it in many cases. Sometimes gaining power from it, but sometimes not. And it can lead to them having a reckless streak, specifically because of that. Bodo strike to drink with vodka was good party, for Bodo at least. Ah! Right. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and we're here to mix drinks and change lives. Hopefully. Maybe I should play, what's its nuts? Valhalla. Directly after this. Just as a treat. I see. Understood. Smooth like butter. Warrior Alta. Thought this just occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and to recover. I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Would you spar with me? It'd be an incredible honor. Boro sees you again, Risanta. Boro likes Dick Warhead novel. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who misread that as Dick Warhead and not Dirk Warhead. I wonder what type of warhead he's storing. In fact, there's a new form of approach I've been developing, which I wish to show you. Where? To think I'd get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta. Couldn't have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be fine. Fine. Also couldn't comment on it because Dad was in the room at the point. Don't want to get too many sus looks. 1, streaking, huh? Get some clothes on. 5 days in a row? Jeez. Regular exhibitionist here. And also, I like my coffee like I like my pussy, not hairy. Smooth like a baby's butt. Nothing else. Nothing else. Let's see, where did he go? That direction. Shall we begin? How my body and mind have longed for this. I'll say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals, to test and push one another. I'll bring my best true self, as I hope you will too. In this, all things are well. I'm ready. Would you like to begin? Shall we put some stance training? Would you prefer to go into approaches? I'll defer to you. Are you okay? I just... I'm fine. We'll start with approaches. Very good. I'll ready myself and begin at your command. Please, speak the word when you wish to commence. Yeah. Okay. Is everything okay? I need to sit down. A little, Oh, jeez. Hi. For your altar. Glad to see you're coming too. Ow. Please, don't worry. You were only unconscious briefly. Are you feeling okay? Something's wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or travel. I keep passing out. I haven't been able to carry my sword even. That's why it's sitting there on the tree stump. I do want to spar, but I can't. My body won't let me. What is the reason for this melody? What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening and I don't know why. I feel weak, pathetic. You're too modest. You say that you're weak, but I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. Fire in your heart. It's indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there's simply a misunderstanding. Your heart's testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, a tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We're truest selves when are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. Don't give up no matter the cost. Don't give up on the warrior spirit. But... what if I'm never able to fight again? Absurd. No person I've ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It's in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it'd be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. Please, cast those thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. And I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. You and I are as brethren to one another. We're in this together. I promise I will fight by your side until we've cured what ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I'll come back when I have a proposal. Thanks. Clinkety clink. It's not sure what it was. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Right, should also mention, I'm not sure if I properly mentioned it last week. Got a new set of headphones. These are like a Corsair model that can apparently use this Dolby Atmos thing. There's a 7-day trial, and I'm like 3 or 4 days into that. So far, it seems to be working fine. I am a bit worried because these particular headphones are wireless. And I'm not exactly a fan of wireless. Just anything Bluetooth, the first thing that I hear when I hear that is lag. And the worst feeling in the world is having delayed sound when you're trying to look for very specific tells for a game, for example. So far, crossing fingers, I haven't had any issues with that. We'll see how long that goes for. At least, so far, I haven't noticed too many issues. And I do play, like, multiplayer games with friends every so often, too. Stick Fight, didn't really have too many issues with that, in terms of sound. Although it's Stick Fight, so my issues are more with the gameplay than the sound. I like the game, don't get me wrong, just sometimes I get moments where I swear I'm attacking a specific direction and nothing comes out. I could just be bad at the game. Well, actually, I can't really say that, because with the friend group that I play with, I seem to have a weird perk in play. Whenever my back goes against the wall, I tilt. It's like, oh, I'm getting my shit pushed in. Alright, I'm gonna sit up. Suddenly, I'm screaming and actually winning. And I don't know how or why. Friends and I joke that I for some reason, have a plus 20 skill trait versus dragons. Because, like, whenever we're playing Stick Fight, it's like me, TB, RT. TB is very, very good shot. Is a very good shot. It doesn't matter if it's 2D or 3D shooters. He knows how to shoot. And for whatever reason, it's him specifically that seems to proc my thinger. Say, Boro has noticed something. Our shop radio appears to be having problems. Have you noticed the radio yet? In the corner by the stairs. It's an old and finicky machine. The dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies, producing static. If you hear it, adjust the dial back to a more normal-sounding frequency. Or, if you don't wish to hear the radio at all, set the dial to mute. That way, it'll be the gentle music of nature itself, flowing into our shop. Should Boro be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say, I'm starting to become quite used to it, fond of the imperfections even. There are days when I'll be letting hours pass by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. If constant static isn't to your liking, I'll let you reset the radio whenever you like. There we go. Oh, I built you a wind chime. Thanks. Yes. That's it. I mean, it's a lovely wind chime. Hey, Nana, anything you need? Anything I need? You bet your behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant, like, tea? Pah! You'd think I got where I am today by drinking tea. Not a chance. I've rejected every tea I've been offered. It's worked out great. Fantastic. Thanks. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful. Nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. Picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. Don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense. Seeds growing into statues? Have you ever heard of laws of physics? Get rid of them now. Clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. Couldn't I have all of them at that point? It'd be paid to me as a halfway generous person. If one piece of trash is almost good for you, let alone 3. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. Okay. Cosmic Orb. Balls! There's a new face over there. Okay, you're cute. Welcome to Wanda Stop. We're a tea shop. Tea? Oh goodness. You see, in my hometown we're forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. Sounds like we aren't in your hometown. It sounds like we're not in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but just they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing, so wouldn't be allowed, you know. It couldn't. It sounds to me like you definitely want tea. Wait, no way. But no. What kind of tea you want? What kind of tea? I get to pick? Yep. What do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, gosh. How about, books? Book tea coming right up. Great! What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Book tea, okay. What in the fuzzy? Okay, puzzle solving time. This is nostalgic for something that really spoons. You just get minutes. Maybe Azzy fruit, but maybe whaling fruit. Since it tastes of ginger and well-worn leather. Might be weird of me to say that, but let's give it a shot. bit of water. Push up the heat. Techies. Also whaling. Oh, right, I need a T-ball. And I'm out. Oh, butts. Guess I'm going tea hunting. I guess in other things that I've been doing lately, I did pick up a new game yesterday. I kind of want to show it off, but at the same rate, this is game clearing day, so it's probably gonna have to wait a little bit. It's a roguelike tactical shooter. Really cute. I believe the name was called like Critter something. But it's got a lot of cool mechanics, and I've been really enjoying my time with it. Because it's like platoon of 3 units, and you have to take out a whole bunch of enemies in a roguelike fashion. It's 4 maps that you gotta do in a row, with a shop in between. But you get a lot of different weapons that do things like, oh hey, this shoots in a straight line, but it can't crit with headshots, or oh hey, this is a straight-up rocket launcher, or oh hey, this shot gets better every time you successfully hit an enemy with it, but you lose all of the improvements the moment you miss. Extra traits on top of that, like, oh hey, now your bullets explode into bombs when they hit a surface, or now you get to deal damage after deal extra damage after moving a certain amount. It offers a lot of flexibility. And you can play it versus as well, like remote play. It's only 1v1s at this point. And I'm really hoping that the indie studio responsible expands the game so that it can support like more players or more perks or maybe even more units. Because it's very cute. While waiting to do some sweeping and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's a very cute little trinket. It's a little blue thunder. This goes on the shelf, certainly. Ooh, another mug. You never have too many mugs. The turduckens here. More shroomadams. I should maybe considering getting a few more tea leaves. If not to immediately throw in the thing, then certainly just to keep. Because we're always in need of tea balls. Do a bit of shearing here. There's another mug and everything. Two mugs, even. Whack! Hi, Lux. How you doing? Ow! Off on holiday on the morrow? Awesome. Genuinely hoping you enjoy your holiday. You deserve it. There were a couple mugs around. I'm trying to remember where it was when... Yes, yes. The tea balls are ready. Wonderful news, actually. Supposed to piss with rain? Oh. That's less great. It always sucks having days off in the moment of really bad weather. I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I've gotten lost trying to find those two mugs. Oh, it's already pocketed them. I might have. Then, like a derp forgot about it. That sounds like a me thing I'd do. Screw it. Two more mugs. Yoink. Alright. kick in a T-ball. Now let's see if this will be the full tea that we need. I do like the style of this one. I remember in high school we used to... Well, one of the things that we did was, like, make mugs. Actually, we made pots and I think a mug at one point. I think I still have them. One of the projects was also making a box. Alright, some whaling tea. Book tea. Also learned a friend as dissociative. Oh. Yeah, that could be rough. Best to give them all the comfort that they need, because if I'm remembering correctly, with dissociative, the separation from reality sometimes can be caused by, like, trauma and whatnot. Sometimes it's just an innate thing. And at least part of the stabilization of this type of person is re-anchoring them into reality, or trying to help them re-anchor. Be comforting, nurturing. How's it taste?
I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good.
So why aren't you allowed to drink tea back at home?
Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. It's not that bad. Honestly, other than all the rules, yeah, it's great.
Very cute bat creature. That's why I was starting to reconnect with people. Nice. And it's good to see that they're pushing to reinforce themselves. I've encountered a few people, like, in treatment, for example, that deal with schizophrenia and schizoaffective symptomology, psychosis even, and it's always a scare for them, trying to figure out what is and isn't real. I might be weird in saying that. It's kind of fascinating seeing a person puzzle through it. And granted, some of the time it's due to, like, restabilization from not using substance for an extreme period of time, for an extensive period of time, but sometimes it's also just part of the damage that's caused by the abuse. And some of them, and in some cases, it's also just them on the whole, even without the substance. Hello, Warrior Alta. I've meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution. Oh. Surely you know by now, these woods aren't ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they're meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level of my training. And I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone, to help you on your journey. Tell me, have you heard of this sacred spring located within this forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. Terrified of the amnesia described, the mind uses to cover up the cycling of identities. That's understandable. Because it's like, it gets a person worried about whether or not they're talking to the same entity that they were previously. I could also see the person in question being a bit scared of the lapses in memory caused by the separated identities, the alters, rather. But it's also not necessarily all of the alters that have that gap. Some of them may remember the events that occur with other alters, for example. It varies. Diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. Okay. Sure, let's do it. How will you look for the sacred spring? Come with me to the workbench around back. I'll draw a map to show you my plan. Okay. Yeah, like, I can understand why it could be terrifying, but in cases, I almost wonder if it's like a sort of a positive experience. Almost like a loot box, the anticipation of, oh boy, what type of person am I going to see? I can understand why it could be worrying, because you never know what you're gonna get. But at the same rate, well, for me at least, I can't help but get curious about it. But then again, I also don't have the experience of speaking to anyone with dissociative, I don't believe. Actually, no, wait, tell a lie. Maybe? But maybe not. Again, I think I know 2 people now that are effectively systems. There's Minty, for one, but there's also another person that Tay knows specifically, actually, that's been in and out of the server every so often. Colloquially, I'll call them Affogato, because that's just one of the entities in system. Sometimes we have good luck with them, sometimes not. The conversations are interesting every so often. But yeah, again, every so often they cycle out of the server, I'm guessing due to conflicts with Tay, but it's only presumption at this point, and I could easily be wrong. So I won't overspeak about it. Oh, alright, let me introduce my plan. We'll be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable paths of the forest. I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map it as best as capable. From there, we'll select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater, or where running water is more prevalent. For each location, 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Should this method not produce results, we'll measure the elevation level at each spot we've investigated. Using those measurements, we'll track down the downhill movement of any bodies of water we found. This should lead us to... What's the matter? My head. It hurts. Stop talking. Stop talking. What happened? What did I say? I can't do it. I can't do it. It hurts. It hurts. The plan. Everything. It hurts. What's hurting? Please, tell me what was wrong. Or says he thinks I'm just exhausted. The man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler. You're not taking his opinion seriously, are you? How can you know what's best for you? You're the only one who knows that. I can't. I can't go. I'm afraid I don't understand. You can't go to find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I'm tempted to believe you're making a joke at my expense. No, I'm sorry, just something is telling me not to do this, and I feel like I need to stay here. I don't know why, just... I've got a feeling. If I even think about the plan, it starts to hurt. Until I can't breathe. Just for a little while longer. I just want to stay here. Maybe later I can go with you. We're Alta. It's as though I don't know you at all. The strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I've witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, trained yourself to near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I'm disappointed is an understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I don't need to think it. You told me yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you resigned yourself to complacency. Please. I need you to understand. I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. Really. I don't believe you are. I'm sorry if this sounds incompassionate. I feel it's my responsibility to tell you. I have a responsibility as a warrior to speak what's true and honest. I can only tell you this person in front of me isn't the Alta I grew to admire. That person, she was unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her again one day. I'll be leaving now. Take care. Ow! Lotarm, how you doing? We're working through trauma. That's the only way I could describe it, really. And I do feel like we're missing some bits of the story on purpose on what this trauma is. Hey. Hello, kid. How you doing? It's been a bit.
Say, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient?
Yeah, that's all it is.
You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit.
Miracle Palm. I don't remember seeing that in the field guide.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you did have it, then maybe you can make tea out of it? That's fine if you don't have any.
Not sure. Let me check with Boro. Answer. So far doing okay-ish. I had a bit of a flare-up of rheumatoid in the last week, so I've been on the recovery from then. I'm making sure to take my meds. So far, haven't missed a day of the new NSAID, so that's good. Do you see that guy in the mask run? Yes, of course. Boro noticed the two of you preparing to do a combat of some kind. Has something happened? He, I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. I see. Also extra awkward for them as they're... Oh, they're also trans! The system isn't typically diverse in gender, so they're back to questioning their gender again. Ow! Yeah, that does sound extra awkward, because if I remember correctly, especially when we're dealing with dissociative, the alters themselves can often have their own separate identities in terms of, like, gender, personality, and everything. What I'll say is, at least for the other person that I know, Awful, I don't think they let transition stop them at all. They seem to have been happy with it for the most part. Honestly, what I'll say is, maybe the person should be trying to ask all of their alters how they feel about it, and make a decision based on the written results. But at the same right, I could also recognize that because each of the alters might not have memory of one another, it might be disorienting to see notes that they leave each other behind. It's a puzzle. Oh, sorry, Kit. Lux was mentioning a friend of theirs is working through dissociative identity. And me, I'm very much a psych mind. I can't help but get curious and inquisitive about the whole thing. Again, I'll cycle this. My bachelor's is in psychology, but most of my focus was in abnormal psychology. And if anything, if I were to go back to school, it would be like to be a mental health counselor or a therapist or that type of thing. Maybe I'd focus on LGBTQ, but I'm not sure. But I know for certain I'd look into being a therapist proper. And at least part of it is because I'm weirdly fascinated with abpsych. Answer, it's the study of mental pathology. It's things like anxiety disorders, depression, differences in how people think and whatnot. Some might lump autism into that as well. My stance on a good lot of quote-unquote mental disorders is that there isn't necessarily a disorder, just a alterity, a different way of thinking and perceiving. And that by itself isn't a bad thing. It's just helping a person understand that their worldview is different and encouraging them to explore it. Click really well with some of the alters on the medical wavelength. Ah, cool! That's always nice to see. So to that end, you can have some good conversations with them. Mental versus neurodevelopmental is blurry. Yes, it is. Because neurodevelopmental is just how the brain wires, rewires, and processes as a person ages and holds more experiences. Mental itself is just, well, how they're thinking in the present moment. And both do change, and can change drastically. Just one of them is over time development, the other is just the moment. But they link together like cogs. Sorry, I don't know what it is about Wanderstop. Maybe it's the fact that this game deals with trauma and that type of thing. Well, trauma and rehabilitation, that I'm going off of so many tangents on mental health. I don't normally do this. I can't help it. Still to put them in the boxes for DSM-5 and ICD-11, yeah. And that's mostly because humans are the type of being that require a name for things. They need to have classifications to make it easier to understand and process information, even though they aren't inherently correct. I do agree, and I think it was you specifically, Lux, that mentioned this. I understand why things like the DCM-5 and the ICD-11 exist. But they're also, as helpful as they are, they can also be just as harmful. Because simply by putting a name to something, you give it power. You effectively give it the right to enforce itself upon the person, and vice versa. And in many cases, it's not necessarily just to do that. DSM-5 is the what's supposedly called the Holy Bible of psychology. The ICD-11 is another set of classifications entirely. Like, ICD-11 is the international classification of disease. While it does have some labels of mental health in it, it's mostly a lot of physical health. And if anything, anytime I need to write up a diagnostic and whatnot, I do actually have to use some tags from not just DSM-5, but also ICD-11. For example, if I'm remembering correctly, I think the classifications for, like, alcohol abuse and cocaine abuse and whatnot are specifically IDC-11 tags. So F1010, for example, which is F1010 is alcohol abuse uncomplicated, and this is an international definition as opposed to a DSM definition. I might be misremembering on that one, so if I am, please speak up. I've had to memorize a lot of the substance tags, specifically because I have to use them a lot. Alright then, stay safe, Kit. Are you the person you want to be? No? But I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird time. I don't want to talk about it. Of course, please forgive me. I'm sometimes getting too personal with questions. Or I will simply say he very much enjoys the person Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. And welcome back. I hope that you're feeling okay in spite of it all. SCD-10, as I'm fairly sure, SCD-11 is more numerical based for tags. Yeah, it could be ICD-10. Actually, now you got me curious. I want to double check it now. Let's see. Yes, it is it is an ICD-10 tag. Whack. Thanks for encouraging the double check. Needed that. And Anna, how's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. Well, in that case, how'd you get started in business? How did I get started? What are we, sorority sisters? Business is my life. I never started selling. I was always selling. You kids these days think you have to learn and grow and develop as a person. You kinda do have to. But your talent isn't learned. You got it or you don't. And if you don't got it, you give up. Well, I'm never gonna give up just to spite you. Please, I know that's not going to happen. You're spineless just like the rest of them. I've been telling people to abandon their dreams for years. If anybody ever listened to me, we'd have a lot less problems in the world. Well, you seem enlightened. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual-centeredness. Self-centeredness, more like. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened? You send them my way for a good ass-kicking. Speaking of which, take one of these promotional items. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. I want you to take a piece of Nana-branded merchandise to get the word out. Seriously? Put that baby somewhere where your friends will see it and be influenced. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. No. Reminds me of your grandma. Jeez, your arm. What happened to you? It was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Take a seat, okay? I'll bring you some tea. Yes. Tea. Any particular flavor you want? No. Well, that's more than a little worrying. But then again, that's also not terribly unexpected, given, so far at least, Ren's arc has been kind of an echo to Alta's. And I think that's on purpose. Let's see, I believe it was Snockholm's relieving physical pain. Ow, poked! I forgot to heat the water. I'm gonna need to start from scratch now. Level. 6, 5, 4, 1, 0. Good. Let's try again with that snot cone too. Ball. There we go. And get a sippy cup. Hope this is enough. This game tracks every cup of tea you ever make. It's called your tea total. Where's the pun in this? Hi, Laika. How you doing? I think I missed the pun. I've never heard of that word, so that's why I missed the pun. Oh. What does that mean? Choosing are characterized by abstinence from alcohol. We're unable to put down a cuppa here. Okay, I understand now. I guess the joke would be, one is never enough. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, it's like, one is never enough, 1,000 is never too many. But yeah, how you doing, Leica? Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but maybe it's good to drink. When I'm looking at it, I do feel thirsty. Need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I've cauterized it, as per training. It should be free of infection. The pain, I can handle. Hello, Lullen! How you doing? And got your laptop back, but it's a fresh install, so you're installing Linux on it. Nice! Maybe I should ask Rune for some help on Linux for the PC here, but at the same rate, I get worried about, like, game compatibility, you know? A good lot of games just aren't compatible with Linux, and that bothers me. Just waking up? Nice. Make sure to get yourself some breakfast. Bit of coffee or tea, or cough tea, as the need prescribes. Or need requires. Apologies. Wrong word. What happened? I don't wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? Not entirely well. My arm. This is only a setback. I'm being tested. I'm called to action. As always, the universe presents me with a challenge. I rise to meet it, or I don't. And to this challenge, I rise. Modern game compatibility is a lot better thanks to things like Proton and the release of the Steam Deck. Do you understand the concern, so you're dual booting it? Steam's Proton compatibility layer has made Linux gaming a lot more accessible. Okay. I might need someone to help walk me through that one. Maybe. If I decide to go that route. I'll hold for a little bit, but if it ends up working well for Leica, then maybe I'll look into it a little more. I'll recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I've become dizzy. Maybe you should rest. Yes, I'll do just that. Warrior Altar. Yes? You permit me to give you something. A decoration for your shop. What type? My mask. You would have a good home here. Why do you want me to give your mask? Isn't it special to you? That's why I wish to give it to you. It's an extension of my spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. So be it. I'll place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded, always, of the warrior spirit that's still in you, waiting to re-emerge. Fine. Partners have already made the switch, so there shouldn't be too many issues. Still is wine compatibility layer, but it's not super user-friendly. And that's the part that worries me. I can't say I'm brick dumb with computers. I built one, after all. But for some things, I just go wibbly. Hey, a customer mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. Miracle Palm? My heavens. Bordeaux's not received such a request for many an age. I'll be explaining how to acquire it. Did you know the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrids? Look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you put 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change their color. Not only is it changing the color, the fruit as well. If you make a wailing tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit produced will be a different color. This is a miracle palm. In fact, it's exactly the same as a normal wailing fruit, simply looking different. Why is the customer calling it a miracle palm, though? Regional difference. In a place such as the Elfin Farlands, they would refer to the particular fruit as the miracle palm. But to us here, it's just a good old-fashioned, funny-colored wailing fruit. How does that sound? All good? Wailing tree with 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Maybe it would be good information to have it written down someplace. I'll add a couple pages to the field guide. Ooh. Interesting. Adding 2 extra fruits to the miracle palm tea. Okay. One issue they've run into is location of the desktop is different, so when programming a game that uses your desktop background as the screen of your PC, it couldn't find it, and thus you had to change the file location it was being read from. What? All that, which reverts the layer to more Windows 7 style. I'll remember that, because that sounds very handy. But mind you, but at the same rate, I've kind of gotten used to it as well, so... Oh. Right, at the T. Guess he didn't want it, so, where do I sit to drink this?
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning.
Oh.
The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
Interesting. So by sitting down and having a cuppa, different flavors of tea will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves aren't required when making tea for Alta. Interesting. Desktop is just another file within Linux architecture, whereas Windows treats it all special. Right, I need wailing fruit. Which means yellow, red surrounding yellow. One, two, three. And and I have to have it grown first before I use the thing. Got it. Hello, Boo! How you doing? Catch us downstairs. Boo will announce themselves however they daggum will wish. And be adorable while they do so. There are no exceptions to this. They're talking about Leica and me. Well, too bad. You'll join the cute brigade. And you will hate it. Let's see here. So I need Q shrooms. Let's go find one more. Perfect. Alright, that's a miracle palm. So now, 2 more oddball fruits. Let's go with... Or yellow, okay. I want to try to colorize a snot comb. I just now need to find more hue shrooms. Should also get more tea. I'm starting to run low, I think. Two, 3. Where I had the thing planted. I think it was this. 2. Alright, that's 2. And now 1 more plant. Maybe a bite berry. Maybe this bite berry here. Colorize it. There we go. Set these to dry and continue wandering around for shroomadams. I fully get mushroom tea as a thing, but I've never... Actually, tell a lie. There was precisely one mushroom tea that I could be reasonably fine with drinking, and that was chaga. But otherwise, I've never really been a fan of mushroom. Just something about squidginess, just, ugh, grosses me out. But then again, it's the same squidginess in, like, cucumbers and whatnot that repulses me as well. Okay, cool, I can just hold down the button. And also vibrate the hell out of my fingers. There's a dirty joke that could be made here, and I will not be the one to make it. You guys do that. I refuse. I refuse. So you probably have to be really sensitive to get off on that. No Q-shrooms there. No, I'm not gonna. I refuse. Cucumbers enemy, they attack with their feet. No! Thanks, Laika. Oh, jeez. That's overgrown. Weed's cursed. Just, you gotta be pretty sensitive. Jeez. Earbot app says Blep can't be started because Blep is too exhausted. What does that even mean? Blep is EP, come back later. When the blep is too EP to blep. It's like the tongue is lolling out without much enthusiasm. It's more like a blem. Oh, that's the Roomba? That's funny. I just need one more little magic shroom so I can be off on a ride. None of those. None of those. It'd be nice if I could cultivate my mushroom. It'd be nice if I could cultivate mushrooms myself. Snow globe? And a little froggo! That's cute. Actually, let me pick up the bungee. Let me just say this. Yum. Just saying, this frog, totally bungee. That frog's gonna eat you out of house and home, and then eat you. Gift shroom. Mirror's cutter! Mug. It's just called Burb. Boip. And thanks for the fluid check. That's a very cute bird. Dreamy approves. I'm certain she will. Not getting much luck with the hue shrooms. Maybe I should start using some of the other mushrooms around. Oh, wow. Handy. But you were making the sounds? Not all of them, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depends on your perspective. You know what? I'll take some of those shrink shrooms with me. Maybe that will affect the amount of mushrooms that grow. I can also blue, surrounded by yellow. Shrink it down. It's so small! Okay, that did affect the amount of mushrooms around. So if there are too many spawned in, use some of them up, and it should revert. Okay. Blackberry. Let's start making tea. Hit, 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 hit. Here we go.
Duckies.
Okay, so... T-ball plus... Miracle Palm plus miscolored Snockcomb plus miscolored Biteberry. That's a very peculiar looking tea. Let's see what we get. Looks a bit noxious. Here you go. That's so cute.
This has to be the actual most colorful drink I've had in my life. What'd you put in this? I could taste Miracle Palm, too. You found it around here? Oh, this stuff is delicacy back home. My favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes like a home.
Glad to help.
Thank you so much.
And you've packed up. You're packed up?
You betcha. I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on.
So you achieved all the business you wanted to.
Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. Not all about sales, though. You know what it's about. Brand presence. These people know me. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. The big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future. You kids wouldn't know a thing about it. We'll miss you. No, you won't. You're just confusing it for the fabulous service I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now.
Good luck. Have a safe trip.
Don't dump your trite platitudes on me.
We'll miss you. Come back soon.
No!
And so far, at least, there's no one asking for tea. So I suppose I'll content myself with a sip. See what type of memory I can get from this. Before I talk to you. Salty GMA. She is a bit of a salty prune, isn't she?
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Huh. All to hear echo in my mind, really. I'm not sure whether to be positive or negative on that one, given the state of my country right, or should I even call it my country at this point? The cunts in charge of this country, I should say. I'll be very specific on my word choice. Because I hate every single one of them. Need anything? Are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Boro. It's happening again. The thing where people aren't speaking anymore. But yes, Boro was very curious about when this would be the case. I'm supposing it's time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Are we going to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. We'll explore it together. Wait. Yes? I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I have a suggestion? The next time you're sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you're holding this question firmly in your mind. Lucario, how you doing? As a lovely rat. There's a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition is quite powerful, may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes. Shall we go there now? I think it would be good. Let's light the shrine. But, Miss Bat Lady... She's so cute. Suppose so. Let your mind wander. Let it build. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. What's going on? Where am I? Someone please. Hello, miss. Laura? What pleasant fortune to pass you by in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It's good to be sharing your company. Why can't I carry my sword anymore, Bora? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be... An answer, yes. There must be, yes. You're holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? I do. Fights. I remember losing. stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights and then I came here. I ran. I found Master Winters. I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Bora, did I find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Right.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters.
Oh.
I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self.
She couldn't
With
do
her
that.
training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you.
She snapped.
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay.
You killed her, didn't you?
I know how to help you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from
understand.
me. Stay away.
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house. Get out!
I am in control. I am
No, you
in
are
control.
not.
Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person.
There we go.
It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
That's a bitter tea. Oh. Oh, I don't like the look of this place. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Isolta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I'm so sorry. Why did I do that? I don't understand. She didn't... She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? Be close by if you're needing anything at all. This place is freaky. Or this iteration is freaky. It's almost devoid of color. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? I'm hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? Not to worry, Miss Alta. Boro has full trust you're doing what you need to do. I'm wishing you very well, as always. What tea is this?
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal.
You are an animal. You're human.
Know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Alta, honey. That's what trauma reads like. The emptiness, the regret, the depersonalization. And it could be tricky to work through that. Weeds. Why would I plant weeds? Oh. Yeah, we're definitely exploring this angle of things, aren't we?
Hey there. Well now, ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now.
Tea. They serve tea.
Oh, a tea shop. Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah?
Yeah, it's a cup of tea. It's just a shop.
You okay, friend? You seem a little, off. Tell you what, don't you worry about me. All's good. I'll just be around, yeah? I'll just be right over here. Yeah.
This is beyond freaky. And it's supposed to be like that. Just normal Tuesday? Sure. Yeah, we're certainly in the delirium stage of things right now. And to think, we were just talking about depersonalization not too long ago. I can never get the hang of Tuesdays. Man, I hate Mondays. Fuck, I despise Tuesdays. Is it a Wednesday? Dear God, I hope it's not a Wednesday. We're almost through the thick of it Thursdays. Fuck me, it's finally Friday. Pluffin? Why was I half expecting the Pluffin to just explode into weeds? How did I do something so stupid? I don't deserve this sword. Yeah, especially with that camera angle. What do you want? Oh, it's never weeds, you're cutting with people. Oh dear. Hello, the guy sitting on the cloud. He's already gone silent. Really? You only just arrived a moment ago. He's saying nothing at all? Oh, very fascinating. This is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Bora was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself, but now I'm having a new hypothesis altogether. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I'll tell you more. It's a reflection of Alta's mentality, I want to say. Each of these areas has, at least so far, a reflection of what Alta's mind is perceiving the world as. Because this place is very corrupted looking, colorless. The place before that was very rage and passion fueled. It is what Boro is thinking. The forest has a mind of its own, surely you've noticed. Indeed, I'm learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and it can destroy. All of this, the forest can only do because of the people inside it. People like me, our customers, you. The forest is reacting to you. What you're feeling inside, it's informing what we see here in the clearing. Boro suspects this silence from our customers, the need to change clearings. Something in you is asking for this, as though a part of you wishes to move on, and is wanting a change. In truth, I don't know for sure, but this is being my guess. Tell you what, we'll light the shrine once again. See what the shrine has in store for us this time, and go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? Before we do that, though, I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. And mostly back. Just need to reset up, and that means taking this lav mic and attaching it to my shirt. Because the one downside with the headset that I'm using is that I don't have a great anchor point for the mic anymore. So I'm having to, like, fold a part of the shirt so it can rest on my collarbone. I hope it sounds okay. I've had to do a bit of meddling. If anything, last week, you might have noticed it sounded a bit different in cases because I was, like, tucking it underneath the headband, having it rest on my forehead. There we go. And all set. Just a bit loud now. Fair. Actually, I can even change that a little bit. Just clip a little lower on the shirt. And I could probably also decrease the mic volume a little bit, maybe. A small tick. See how that works. My name. It's a blur. It's fog.
Hey, I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You hate me. You want me to suffer.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point.
No.
How about if I find and
You have to let
apologize
go
to
of
Master
that.
Winters?
It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
Why can't I just rest first? I'll get to the bigger goal after that.
Alta, if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible. What are you talking about?
It'll tear us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain. What horrible thing is gonna happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me. Oh. Okay, this looks a little cheerier. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? There's this person I keep seeing. She looks like me. She has my voice. She tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. Can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. Miss Alta, where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you. No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? Yeah, that would make sense. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. It doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. I'll find a way.
I'll fix this. Don't worry. Zolta. Gosh. What is it? Nothing. Never mind. I'll trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Boro's. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop. Okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, you know, grow plants, make tea, serve tea, sweet leaves.
I'm supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right. Great. Good. Let's do it. Here we go. Zolta, Boro would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this task? Okay? Sure. Excellent. I'll be back in a minute. Things look colorful again. That's a new plant with green seeds. Okay, okay. There you are. This particular cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. They taste like like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. I hope you're finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Alta. And of course, Bora will be right here if you need anything at all. Favorite ice cream, huh? That's miraculous, too. For me, it would probably be maybe a hint of mint, a berry of some type, probably raspberry. Cheesecake, maybe? Rum raisin?
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why. But it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night, I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Interesting.
So now the priority right now is we need more seeds. And we can get green plants now. So we could spin this. I suppose we'll start by placing some plants. Green hedge. Okay. Okay, so that's what that looks like. Get up one of those. Ooh, pretty. Ghost fruit. Let's do green and let's do yellow. And thanks for the sippy check, Lelin. Fucking. You scared the tar out of me. Feck. Wrong station. Of course. Of course. Do we have any more green seedlings around? I'll be able to get some more. There we go. And the Fire Nation came. Exactly. Lux comes out here swinging. Whoopee! As the adorable. Post-trip depression. Oh. Went to your first ever con? Nice. Cons can get pretty busy. You enjoy your time? Concord might be contributing to the depression. Oh, they can kind of fly. Nice. This would be lily spheres. I believe that this would be green surrounded by blue. Boink. Oh, that's this plant. Okay. It produces quite a lot of seeds. So let's see here. Waper, blue surrounded by green. There we go. Oh, that looks cool. Waper sprouts. Let's see here. Painted gourd. Flavor ice cream, eating it gives the sensation of being in higher social standing than they actually are. That is yellow surrounded by green, by the look of it. Two and three. Let's see her. Green surrounded by green. Might be something. I don't think I got that. So if I put 2 down, then that will get both of those. Oh, I already did get all green. Oops. That would mean green surrounded by blue, green surrounded by yellow. Snip, snip. That looks cool. bonsai almost. Ah, I'm out of water, that's why. Let's fix that problem.
Bird!
Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. A tea shop, at last. Welcome, bit of civilization. You can't know the depravity I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please, let's get to it. What items on your menu? Well, you tell me what you want. I'll try to make it. Oh, a shop run in the classic Oshigane style. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? A partial lavender at the... It's dreamy! It's dreamy, only much more exotically colored. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. I think this bird's also male, so also not like dreamy. And I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. I say, now here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the color of fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from the aesthetics just as much as the taste. Ghost fruit has truly taken a striking color pattern and altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? Look at the ghost fruit or the one with altered colors? Let's go with both. Okay, lavender tea with regular and color swapped ghost fruit. Interesting. Keep that fire about level. 2, 1, 0.
Kickies!
Lavender, ghost fruit, color swapped ghost fruit. Let's go gallivanting. Hey, Mimi. I didn't realize Dreamy had another alt. Because now we got Daydreamy, we got Way Creamy. The, one of them is the evil counterpart, supposedly. Hey, Mimi, the silly one that no one remembers. This is a nice John. Okay, so I've got 3 of those. Find the ghost fruit plant. I believe is one of these. Give it a bit of color. Alright, base color, ghost fruit, alt colored ghost fruit, and lavender. So wafer sprout. I believe the base fruit already in there, so alt. Wafer. And now I just need a T-ball. That should be doable. Pish, pish, pish. There we go. That'll take a little bit of time. So while that dries, let's see if we can't find a few things to tidy up. Maybe get some more tea leaves while we're at it too. You can never have too many. Pish, pish. I should also meddle with the gift shrooms at some point, huh? Just so good in this game. I swear. Teacup. Will it make more? Yes, it will. Is that a ladybug? Suddenly I'm reminded of, and I can't believe I'm saying this, just more recently, I've been watching through some of, What's Nuts. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush. I believe it was called. Or was it Yu-Gi-Oh! Sevens? I think it's Sevens. Partially because it's a means to fill time, partially because I at least end up getting partially interested in the anime every so often. It's not bad, it's just weird and only okay. There's no way in hell I'd be playing Rush Duels. There's no way in hell you'd catch me playing Rush Duels. They're not my flavor of tea, so to speak. No, if anything, I've almost entirely converted over to Digimon for my interest. And at this point, I'm also in the stage of trying to convince myself not to go out and buy more Digimon cards. I already have a box coming in. Never heard of any other Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's had a few different odd spin-off series. There's been the Rush Duel series, which is the most recent. That's Sevens. There's Dungeon Dice Monsters that exists, which was very early days. Capsule Monsters a little bit longer than that. Tea. Now where's the bird? I want to give them some tea. Splendid, thank you. Perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea. Details like this are invaluable. You've done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It's of course appropriate I compensate you for your work, no? I offer you the most valuable payment of all. Advice. Oh god. Here's my advice I offer to you. Endeavor to slow down, so that you notice the beauty of life. There you have it. I mean, it's a valid point, honestly. I've argued this a lot with clients at the workplace. Society kind of forces us to think that we have to be going 24/7, that everything has to be fast-paced or no-paced, and that's inherently wrong and misguided. If anything, just because we have information at our fingertips doesn't mean A, that information is accurate and reliable, and B, this is the bigger point, that it makes the process of solving problems any faster. Believe it or not, just because you can research a recipe doesn't mean that you can make it any faster than what's posted. Sure, you could try to make some shortcuts here and there, but at the end of the day, you're risking your health doing that, and the status of the product. Hello, I'm Jerry. Perhaps you could help me. The meeting will start soon, and I'm running behind schedule. I must get to the boardroom. Where is it? This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. Ah, so it's not here. Correct. It's not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. You, want some tea? No, I don't drink tea. I'll take a coffee, thank you. One coffee, coming up. How the fuck am I supposed to make coffee? Rich chocolatey... A chocolatey pepper, excuse me? Just make tea, then root it and get coffee. Sure, like it's that simple. So, do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to want coffee. Is there any way we can make that? Oh yes, from time to time a customer will ask for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans don't grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. This is probably not what our customer is looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And that's okay. In shopkeeping, we can't always give the customer what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Doesn't it make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I just feel gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Don't worry, Miss Alta. You're doing a fine job. I'm promising. In fact, if you're feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you can make tea for Boro instead. Coffee, huh? Huh. Chasing Bullets, a history and critical theory of the Dirk Warhead novels. Nice. Replace tea leaves with beans. I don't pee in the tea! No, that sounds gross. I mean, like, I don't drink tea all that often, but the couple of teas that I do drink usually involve mint. Yeah, I know, shock and awe there. It's almost like I have a flavor. Cheerio. What reason can she keep getting this shit kicked in? Such a bad person, manager. Chip. Whoa. Ow. Pocket's full. Butts. what I'll do. I'll try to make that black tea. I'll try to make that brownish black tea that was mentioned. So that means... green... maybe an alt color chip chip. Almost there, I think. I'm guessing it's just 5 ingredients. Ah. You won't produce anymore. Got it. Okay, so I no longer have need of you. Click. Circumcised. Let's see if this will do. Use the most coffee-like mug. There's the business fop. I think. No, that doesn't look like it. You. You brought coffee. This is not coffee. Great. Hello. Hang on, aren't you the same guy I talked to? You're mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You've spoken with Jerry. I'm Larry. Perhaps you could help me? I'm needed at the boardroom for the presentation. Bad schedule. Can you direct me there? You guys are both completely off course. You guys? You and Jerry. I'm assuming you're going to the same boardroom. No, you're mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry's less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I've been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for it, I require coffee. We only have tea here. I see. It's important I deliver my presentation after coffee, though. I'll wait here until it becomes available. Sure. So now we got 2 people looking for coffee. Great. Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of the shop. They've been requesting I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not see this is a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant. To make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee, here of all places. Oi, I like coffee! I had some this morning. Lemon-scented paper napkins will arrive eventually, right? Yeah, exactly, eventually. Just give it a bit of time. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell, return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day, under less dreary circumstances. Piss. How the fuck do I make coffee? Coffee's evil attacked your boyfriend. Jeez, don't pull a Jiren on me. Don't start blaming coffee for everything. Like Jiren blames dragons. I have an unusual idea. What if, and hear me out, kick this. Where possible, dyspraxia, or some form of ataxia, accidentally dropping coffee on himself. Still blame the coffee? Wow. My idea. Toss a bunch of shit into the pot. Until it turns brown. Doesn't look brown. Thing that looks like blue. Like, my thought process was, hey, maybe if I throw enough things into the coffee pot, into the teapot, that it'll turn brown without tea leaves. Oh, let me guess. Your name is Harry? Hello. Aren't you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? Terry. I'd like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Among those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes. We're all looking for the boardroom. It seems that this is a drink shop. So to be most effective when I deliver my presentation, can I ask for some coffee? There's no coffee here, only tea. Well, I'll be able to continue seeking the boardroom if I have coffee. Oh, for the love of fuck. Shitting and farting in the tea to make coffee. No. Oh, fuck. Not sure if I've mentioned before, but I'm a very jumpy person. These are genuine reactions coming out of my face hole. Fucking hell. What the hell? Why are there 6 of these here? Huh? Excuse me? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did! I just saw a weird mushroom, put a plant in it, and there we go. Huh? Okay. What the heck? What the hell? Goodness. Hello.
Hello.
Delightful, delightful. Such a delight.
Beautiful.
We are Zenith.
Hello.
We've traveled along the infinite path to be here.
To be here.
We've seen your world and loved it. It's delightful.
Delightful.
What is the infinite path? The infinite path. What a glorious path.
Glorious.
The line which connects all consciousnesses, strings them upon the unending thread.
Unending.
We walked it, danced it, found it delightful.
Delightful.
I see on your face this is not a helpful answer.
Confused.
It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we in turn have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover.
Joyful.
We're discovering so very much about your plane of existence.
Discovering.
Look, have you seen them? Our favorite discovery yet.
Favorite.
These men, they're wearing suits. They're conducting business.
Suits.
Our favorite discovery by far.
Yes.
The businessmen. That's the best thing you've seen? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, they are incredible.
Agreed. We do not know of another entity quite like them.
Agreed.
It's difficult to compare them.
We've had many beautiful experiences upon the infinite path.
Many.
We've touched upon consciousnesses in all realms, spoken to the colors of a dying star, lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We've spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy, and we must say that the men of business, one of our favorites.
Truly.
How did you find them? We noticed them as we passed through, momentarily, your reality. They caught our attention. We were rapt. We could not look away.
Tremendous.
We had to know what their purpose was, why they exist, so we accompanied them.
Companion.
We've been following them from place to place as they move. They search.
Search.
They search for this board room. They seek this. They're called to it. They've been searching a long time.
A very long time.
We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed.
Delighted.
Would you like some tea? Tea.
Tea.
We've not encountered tea in this reality. What is it?
Describe it.
Hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh, yes, we've heard of this. It's called coffee.
Coffee.
The men of business have spoken of it fondly, many times.
Great love.
No, coffee's a different thing. We don't have it. Only tea. Intriguing.
Intriguing.
We must know more. Please, bring us tea.
Please.
What sort of flavor do you want? I could put a lot of them into it. Any ingredient at all. Fascinating. Which flavor do we wish for?
Desire.
The flavor of something that is of value.
Valuable.
Of value. We wish to know what is of value in this world.
For you.
Valuable fruit. It doesn't have to be a fruit. It could be anything at all. Okay, I'll put something value into the tea. Put Raki into the... No! And thus was the story of how Rack came into existence. Who'd have thought it was a tea shop of all things? Something of value. Did you see the space being that came up? The name is Zenith. They came from the Infinite Path. Have you heard of it? Goodness me, no. Boru has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I've seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way into the shop. It's always such a treat when it happens. The most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you're learning of any extra-dimensional tea recipes, please do be letting me know. Something with value. That's a difficult question to answer. I suppose... if I were to put value into something... gift shrooms. Kick. Basic tea. Why is it so yellow? Honestly, I'd put 3 gift shrooms in it. Because for me, what comes out of that question, what I put in value, what I value, it's people's presence and experiences. And the easiest way to summarize that is the gift. Because you give a gift to recognize a person's existence, to appreciate it. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Put friends into the tea? No! I'm not beginning the teification process using my friends. This is a very weird cup, by the way. Interesting. The taste of this tea, fascinating. We can tell that is the most valuable drink for you.
Yeah.
You've taken the time to prepare it just for us. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance like magic.
Magic.
Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee?
Other than coffee?
Honestly, I don't know and I don't care. The men of business have spoken to us many times about coffee.
Many times.
They seek and crave it, but they cannot find it.
Tragic.
Your shop of tea is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please, tell us, what would be necessary to produce coffee? I guess, coffee beans. Beans? Yes, of course. So obvious.
I see it now.
What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We'll channel the infant path for answers.
Oh, indeed.
We can see it now. The essence of coffee beans.
Clear in their mind.
Oh! Okay, how do I use them to make coffee? Just write it down in my field guide. Yes. Coffee beans, indeed. A well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable.
Field guide.
Approach one, pick up the coffee bean. Only one bean will spawn per plant. They come out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. Afterward, toss it into the tea infuser just like you would with any other ingredient. Interesting! Dirt plus water equals coffee. No! It's a lot more complicated than that. Now I just need to find a bean. Well, a set of beans. Unfortunately, this is a task to which my own will not suffice. I also had another thought. Aw, it doesn't work like that? Lame. Where are coffee? Do they just spawn wildly? And fluid check from Zoe, thank you! Where is coffee? Like, plants should start spawning into the world now, but where? There we go. Hot. Bordo has thought of a task you might enjoy. It involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins are wonderful little bird friends. I've seen them roaming around here. Did you know that you could be feeding them tea? They're quite loving this stuff. In fact, they'll even change colors to whatever the color of the tea you serve them, like magic. It's not actually magic, this is simply being normal Pluffin biology. If you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here, if you give them several teas, it'd make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness no, Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It's the stuff of mystery. No, feeding them is merely our enjoyment. And theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does it sound like a task you can take on? Sure. Place the tea on the ground. Serve tea to 5. Got it. Where the frick is the coffee? Like, the plants should start spawning to the world now, right? Am I just unlucky or something? Am I not paying attention? Leaves. Yellow seed. Teacup. Oh, this is a coffee. Teacup in there. The teacup in there. I understand the process on this. Like, you're washing the beans, but they're also getting baked by this. I also understand what I must do now. Now I have this clean coffee. I have a task. I must create the unholy abomination. I must craft cough tea. Not yet, though. Make tea out of the customer. Bit of mint in there. Mint coffee sounds wonderful, by the way. Here you go, Jerry Lunier. Not mince coffee, mint coffee. This is coffee. Glad to have coffee at this time. It'll better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This will be the first I've ever delivered. It's important I make a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Sure, go ahead. Good. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution of the Workplace. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet, a fundamental question that must be asked: what is conflict in the workplace? Where does it come from? This is the question I'll answer. May I inquire how it's going so far? Lighten the mood with a couple of jokes. Understood. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? There are three primary sources: litter, resentment, and corn products. Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details in the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. You don't pause for a joke. What? Why is this a me-like theme? Huh? Also, this joke is terrible. Where's the joke? Why did the submarine need to rest? Because it wasn't tired. What? What does that even mean? That's not even a me-tier joke. That's an ox-tier joke. The music. The music? Oh, and you're explaining the joke too. You're an idiot. You're an invalid. This is me music? Fuck, I can actually see it. I can kinda understand now. After filing an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you've done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If they ask for specifics, reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. They may begin crying and begging you to share details, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. They may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you're permitted only to roll your eyes and say, it's just, I don't know, I don't wanna. Warning combines well with onion in a bird's internal. Why? Why? Why are you feeding me to Dreamy with onion? Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss details of the conflict. What? At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name! We'll now pause for another ineffectual joke. How many kinds of fish are there? 11. Excuse me, my mistake. This is a statement of fact about fish and not a joke. What? Coffee is pink. Sure. Jerry wants sticky and onion stuffing, apparently. Oh dear, this is gonna somehow make it back to the nest, isn't it? Or the tea shop, I should say. Bordo has noticed there's coffee growing right in our clearing. Yep, Zenith spawned it to serve to the businessman. My goodness, improbable delight. I didn't even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea. Yeah, you don't seem like a coffee guy. You're very much correct. Boro's not me being much of a get-up-and-go person. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We're simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it, I'll handle the coffee. Now that's what I'm liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. Never change. Never change. I also now have an objective. I just need another coffee plant. I just need to find another coffee plant. What happens here stays here. Please. That lie ain't gonna work on me. I must prepare the unholiest of concoctions. Ooh, 2. Although first... calibrate the palette. This is the last time we've seen my name pop up in the nest. Fair. But at the same rate, it also doesn't have to be you, necessarily. First off, sip coffee.
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Right, I have an objective. That objective is thus. Make the unholiest of drinks. A single serving of coffee tea. Tastes like shit.
Coffee means early morning.
Oh, it's the same thing. Lame. I thought it was being funny. Alright, what kind of coffee you want? Regular. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I don't require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm not gonna make the same thing over and over again. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. Give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. No regular coffee. What'll it be? Typically just have regular coffee. Well, you're gonna typically have to get it somewhere else. Give me an order or no? Come on, say something. It cannot be regular coffee. No. Coffee with fruits. What kind? Whichever fruit is the least amount of flavor. Well, it's something. So in other words, this is coffee using Biteberry. Blue surrounding yellow. I don't have enough blue seed. Never bothered to change your name or profile picture. Fair. Blue surrounding yellow. Oh, come on. Okay, you want coffee too. Usually coffee cold. Really? That's so boring though. Get that heat up. Kickies. Biteberry. Coffee. Here you go. Coffee. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit. Yet I can't taste the fruit. No flavor. Most agreeable. Perhaps my favorite. Never had a favorite flavor before. It's a new experience. Thrilled. Brimming with enthusiasm. No. Complaints about the excessive number of presentations! You know what, sure. If I'm hearing one, I'll hear them all. Hello, I'm Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. Hi, Terry. As I said before, please do not speak during the presentation. I'm here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the country. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? That is what we have set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this punchable piece of shit face, has been delivering an excessive amount of presentations! His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited! He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation! It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook, also known as, and say it with me, don't have a cow, man! Sorry, I don't see it in my workbook. I cannot have been any clearer. There's to be no speaking during the Why is this sending me? That's it. I'm distressed to learn it's not covered in your company, don't have a cow, man. I'll let Jess know to have it fixed. Excellent. I'll speak with her later about redistributing workbooks for new employees. Not on your fucking existence. I can't. This fucking game. Okay, so we need another coffee, this time cold. This game has successfully sent me. I just remembered that's supposed to be cold coffee. I use his face as motivation. Sure. Motivation, we'll call it. The type of motivation that makes you want to punch him in his goddamn face. There. Here's your ice-cold coffee.
Glad to have cold coffee at this time. Exactly the taste that's been sitting on my desk all day. It's good. I like it. As a result, I'm more confident in my presentational abilities. I'd like to show you the presentation I've prepared for the board. Please, dear Yggdrasil. Please don't check your customers. Please don't deck your customers unless it's part of your special services. We call it a gut punch coffee. Really good wake-up tool. There'll be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Good day to you all who are here in the boardroom. I'm Larry. This is my presentation, titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. Now then, let's begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter looked like this. For the purpose of clarity, I removed portions of the timeline where profits
Jesus Christ, he's already a businessman.
Next, let's compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purposes of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now, let's put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident.
What you said is not the feedback I wish to hear. Oh my fucking god, he's worse than a businessman. He's a boomer. And I say this because the amount of people I've seen at my workplace, clients, all of them, in their 30s to 40s to 50s, that have been this exact mindset. %80 of them. In various flavors, but 80% of them. I'm gonna do more than gut punch him. I'm gonna take him to Browntown.
You've presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful?
Coffee.
Yeah, they seem to like it. Hard to know, though. An unqualified, resounding success.
Victory.
They're very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human. Our joy to experience your being, your existence.
Your presence.
You must tell us your journey, please. Describe yourself. We wish it very much.
Your story.
I came here because I needed help. What kind of help do you need? We'd like to know.
What kind?
There are a couple things I need help with. Actually, it's pretty complicated. This delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated.
Delightful.
I do too, actually. What's Browntown? You see, when a jerkhole and an asshole hate each other very much, they start to clench to the point that they exude a earthly presence, we'll call it. So much of it that it thoroughly compresses into a shape that's similar, not too dissimilar from a brick. When this happens multiple times in a row, you eventually get enough that you can start to create a brick shithouse. And then you start to create another, and then another, and then another, and then another, and then another. Thus, colloquially, we call Browntown a reification of multiple brick shithouses within a short...
within a short distance of one another. Thus concludes my presentation on an ungodly mess. I need a moment to reset composure. Okay. I'll put my password this time. No. The complexity, the chaos, it's an inviting energy.
Yes.
Can you please tell us more of what's complicated? I don't know where to start. I mean, I don't really like talking about these things to start with. Human Alta, we have an idea.
At that position.
Exit this clearing and return to the forest. We'll journey there with you.
Together.
Why? In the forest, it's easier for us to perceive essences.
Deeper in nature.
We'll witness your essence in the shade of the forest.
In nature.
The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them.
To touch them.
It'll be fun.
Delightful.
Sure. Bake on the shitting and farting again. God damn it. We will join you. We will both be there and here.
Oh.
We're in many places even now.
Oh.
When you're ready, we'll be there in the forest. Interesting. Boro couldn't help but notice you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. No point in doing something if we're not shooting for perfection. That does seem like something Miss Alta would say. Of course, here's where Boro points out the imperfection can be quite lovely too, blah blah blah. Boro makes a silly joke and Miss Alta frowns, and all is well. That's great advice, actually. Thank you. No, that's not something Miss Alta would say at all. But don't worry, we'll be having plenty more opportunities to practice that classic Alta and Boro banter. I can't. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I don't understand. I'm one person. I'm Harry. Now there's like 4 of you now. No, there are not 4 of me. There's 1 of me. I'm Harry. I see you have coffee, so can I ask for a cup? Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. Order something more interesting. Okay, it's one of those coffee shops. Of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. Yeah, that's what this is. Sure. I don't like such places. I've gone to great lengths to avoid them. But I've arrived at one at this very moment, full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued, curious, wish to know more. I'm frightened by the conflict. There's duality in my mind. I don't like it, but I'm compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I've heard of a drink called Mintiato. I don't understand the name. It's made with coffee. That's the part I understand. But there's more. There's like mint. Mint must also be added. I don't understand why. Oh, okay. So Mintiato. That's why there's mint. Mint macchiato. I get it. But I'm told there's another ingredient. Ice cream. The word ice cream isn't in Mintiato. That's confusing. I don't understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it's overwhelming. I can't comprehend it. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I feel it. Alright. Mint ice cream coffee. Got it. Still scared. Help. Cute. Delightful. And I would totally drink that. If it were practical for me. But unfortunately, it's not. coffee with cheese foam coming up next. No. Gross. That just sounds unappealing. Also, maybe look unappealing. Cappuccino, though. The very first caffeine drink you had. Really? I mean, a cappuccino does sound pretty good. Cup. You know what? I think they have some ice cream downstairs. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make later on a what's its nuts? I'm gonna make an instant coffee because I have like a whole bunch of ginseng coffees, and then I'm gonna plop a bit of ice cream into it. Café con queso. Yep, refers to a variety of coffee drinks where cheese is added, often as a topping or infused into the beverage. These drinks are popular in savage country, Puerto Rico, not very savage country, Colombia, and Scandinavia. Really? Tried hot coffee for years, always had a burnt tongue for a week and a half. Yeah, that's why you're very careful with the coffee. You don't have it scalding hot. You find a way to cool it down. Usually, a person will nurse the drink. Or otherwise, they'll use a bit of, okay, maybe not cream, just milk. Cold milk. No sugar, no cream, nothing else. That's what I do. Specifically just so they could drink it a little more easily. And a little sooner. Absolutely hot coffee, usually you'll have with, like, a dessert. Or, assuming it's black.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico is the US. Interesting place to call savage. I joke about that. And I've also floored coworkers about how I talk about Puerto Rico. Part of it is because I'm half myself. So I get some special privilege about it. A good lot of Puerto Ricans actually say that Puerto Rico is a shithole. Yes, affogato. That is... okay, usually gelato, topped with espresso. Some variations add a shot of amaretto, Becerin, Kahlua, or other liqueur. Yep. Honestly, coffee as a dessert? It sounds wonderful to me. He just keeps his shithole and refuses to take responsibility. Yes! Fully, yes. And it pains me. So a chippy. Also need painted gourd. Go and drink your culture cheese coffee, and like is Sagay. Sagay. That's a new one. Actually, would you pronounce it Sagay or Soggy? That's the question I want answered. Depends on how soggy you are. I mean, varies. I do wash my hands a lot. How moist you are. You can go in either direction. Random lost parcel. Let's go. Haunts. Soggy little mouse? That's a new one. There we go. Mint ice cream coffee. And moisten the raki. No. I mean, make your jokes. I know I have. Raccoons wet things so they can feel them better. Yes, Berserker, mint ice cream coffee. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? And moisten the rack. Fine. Ow! I've moistened mine throw-tussy. Yes, really, Tarm. I decided to research it one day. Procyon Latour, washing bear. It's actually been discovered by science that raccoons don't wash things to clean them. They just do so they can more succinctly experience the texture, because the water reacts well with their paws, and drastically improves their sensitivity and, well, their touch sensitivity rather. Hot cup of human rights violations? Wow, rude. That sounds like a wonderful afternoon for me. I was gonna say something so bad. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, just say it, just say it. Just say it. We're an open community in this respect. We're an open book full of perversions and misgivings. Just let it out. This must be it. The Mintiato. There's the usual taste of coffee, yes, familiar and comfortable, but an additional flavor attends it, the taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. Then after that, ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile the contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I'm bound by this trial of the senses. If you could say that's where's. Yeah, honestly, like, if I could point to 3 people that have said some very cursed shit, it's probably going to be Lux, Berserker, and Minty. The 3 of y'all. I swear to you, Drozzle. Get better tasting. Oh my! Tarm! Oh, whoa! Very nice. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. I'm gonna do so. No, it's too much. I don't wish to grow. I don't wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion. Like giving presentations. Yes, let's give one now, to ground myself. Return to a sense of security. Not quintuple of horny now. Anymore, only the Legion of Coom! Oh my god, no. Hello, I'm Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every single way, a perfect copy of a company building. But we don't know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it's completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first, burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It's impossible to know the answer to the question. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. A second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, maybe we hold the exact same meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal, airlift it to another location. There's another location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth, perhaps employees working in the replica building could be poached to work for us instead. It's always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying, we've been freely using the replica's parking lot. The last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. A summary of proposals that have been put forth thus far. When do we turn to the Goon Squad? Oh no. Actually, would it be Goon Squad or Poon Squad at this point? Suggest maximize. Build another replica. A third version of the company building? Exactly. What would the additional replica serve? Well, it'd give you the option of building a fourth. Just in case that desire for a fourth version of the building ever comes up down the line. Interesting. A good suggestion. I'll remember it for the future. That's impressive. What the fuzzy is this game? We've looped back around from trauma to silly board meeting. By Oxen, not Associates. Actually, Nox and Associates, because it's Knots and On. Mayor Quimson writing, following up on a series of detected cases. But Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house. Decided to relieve Detective Greylion and instead place you in charge. Oh no. Some of his award-winning soup, huh? Soup! What soup? What flavor soup is this? Soup! Soup flavor. Right. Do this, Forest. Then we'll probably end stream for the day. Okay, I'm here. What next?
Human Alta, we are with you. Isn't it delightful?
So you're also still in the clearing right now, huh?
Correct. But our attention is on you. We're fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now?
Trees, rocks. Whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights.
Delightful. We see it too. It is a memory.
You can see me fighting? But it's just a memory.
The forest is making it. Real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent.
That's why it was so stupid when I lost.
Another memory appears. A similar one.
Right, the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure, no reason for it.
Yes, we see it. We perceive it first fully. Human Alta. This memory is also quite fascinating.
Does this game have a hot coffee mod? Oh, ha, not like you're thinking. But we can actually make coffee. Flavored coffee, even.
We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights.
You can?
Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck.
Chain structure.
We see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot.
What do you mean by change? I feel so tired. Just a second.
Are you okay, Human Alta?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Go back to that memory. What did you see? The reason why I lost. Not gonna lie, at first we thought it was in-game voice acting. I mean, this is actually me doing the voices. There is some in-game voice acting for Alta, specifically, but...
We cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this?
God. I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me. And I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. That's why it's surprising it's too smooth. I practiced for years, by myself.
Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. It cries for help. Fascinating. We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward.
You're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? You can fix it?
We do not know, but we can try. If it does not help, then... Are you alright? We can stop now to rest. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Then I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop?
That is the in-game voice acting. And it's also very good. Honestly, like, one of these days, I've wanted to record audiobooks. Like, specifically for the stories that I'm writing, I've wanted to make them into audiobooks for the longest. I feel like it would flow a little better in cases, but part of the problem is the audio engineering that goes into that. I'd need music, I'd need sound effects, and the sound effects easy to do. Music, less so. I'd actually have to sit down and compose it, and that's the hard part. I'm not used to doing that, and I'm the type of person that's unfortunately very much a perfectionist, like Alta here. I'll never truly be satisfied with it, to a point. Honestly, I might need help.
This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Human Alta, you've begun to run again. Can we ask why?
It's her. She's here. She made me start running.
To whom are you referring?
She looks like me. She was standing here a second ago. Didn't you see her?
We did not see anything. All we see is you.
But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. What happened out there?
Human Alta,
Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest.
fully unconscious.
We returned you back here for safety. Rest, recovery.
Tea shop.
So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looked like me? No. Our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing, except you. Oh. So you saw the reason why I lost those fights. Something about change? Your change structure, yes. It was blocked.
Obstructed.
What's a change structure? What does that mean? This concept does not translate conveniently.
To your language.
It's one of those old concepts. Can you try? I need to know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation.
Complicated.
Return to the forest with us. It eases the boundaries between concepts.
Malleable.
Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your change structure. But before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea.
Tea.
The tea you gave us was most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup.
Tea.
What flavor? Yes, there is something which interests us.
Flavor.
Around your clearing, we've seen them. The large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. Tea made with the fruit from a large hybrid. Not the fruit, the plant. Tea made from an entire hybrid? Yes,
Precisely.
the plant. You call it large hybrid. We detected energy within it. The fruit it produces. So potent, so evocative.
So unyielding.
And the seeds. The unyielding essence of the plant contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy.
To consume it.
I can actually read this. Trying but reading stiff. There's multiple steps like pianos and guitars. It will me. feel like violin where you can't go too far. Yeah. Like, when it comes to music, a lot of how I process music and everything is through the vocals. A good lot of the music that I have trapped in my head, I have hummed every so often. Or otherwise, it echoes in my head, just daily life. It's some piano, it's some guitar, it's some synth. And it's always mellower lo-fi tracks, almost. But not quite. So you want tea with a large hybrid. Entirety. In its entirety. Honestly, prison pepper. I just need a pot. Where have I put the pots? Something smells really good from the kitchen. I can vaguely sense it. Not well. Almost like bread. I wouldn't be surprised if Mom's making bread. It's like bread with a hint of chocolate. I don't know why. I know for certain we didn't have that for breakfast. It was oatmeal. Specifically, mine, I put some dried cherry, actually. There we go. Pot. So I should be able to use this to pull up the plant. I got another achievement. I can't pick it up. Interesting. Okay, fine, so I'll make a new prison pepper. Maybe that's a problem. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Water it. Why can't I pick it up? Unless there's a specific process for it. Zenith asked me to make an tea out of an entire large hybrid. Interesting. I don't believe I've been asked for such a drink before. But with a little ingenuity, I'm thinking we can make this request a reality. Surely remember when Bor told you about the mushrooms, yes? Oh, shrink shrooms! That makes sense. Okay. I also want to colorize it. I should be able to do both. on. I keep meaning to ask a friend of mine for how to use FL Studio. Like, I have it installed on the computer and everything, just I'm lost as to how to use it. I also need, like, dedicated time to sit down and meddle with it. And that's yet another part of the problem, unfortunately. Having the right stack of things together. I got lucky, there was a good sale on it at one point. There we go. So now I just need the pot, which I think I have. Can't fit it into my pocket. Shit. Pour that out. Honestly, I do like how they have the achievements in this game. None of them actually tell you how to get them. So you kind of have to fumble around and figure it out on your own. It's this weird integration of gameplay and story where the idea of the game is you're supposed to relax. And they reinforce it by saying, oh hey, I understand that people can feel pressured when there's all these achievements that you need to seek out and everything. So what would happen if we decided to make it purposely obtuse? Just to encourage you to relax with the game and take your time with it. Oh, FL Studio. Look up that. That's kind of cool. We will now consume the tea.
Yes.
Interesting.
Interesting.
This is the plant.
Large hybrid.
Human Alta, this plant is vast in its capabilities. It's drawn up a very old energy. Very old even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruits a special power. The power to affect, to sway, to change.
To cultivate.
We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals.
Your mission.
Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best.
Our best.
Let us now return to the forest and examine your memories again.
Forest.
But that'll be for next time. I require food. I require more sustenance than just tea. I also need to feed a tea to a turducken. Where are they? Where are the plopins? There you are. There you go. Oh, that's so cute. Why is that so cute? Take notes on these noises. It'll be on the test later. I actually said take noises on these notes. I can't. But no, we're gonna raid out. Temperatures drop by. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. We usually run Fridays, Saturdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays, it's game clearing. Saturdays, it is randomness. Oftentimes collabs. Usually we're playing whenever we feel like it. And I think I know who I'm gonna be raiding. Because why not? Keep the mellow vibe going for the day. We'll raid Eli. And for a raid message, I got a terrible idea as well for this. Care for a spot of coffee tea, given that we've unlocked coffee and everything. Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Feed curries are your popular choice, and I keep the realm costs of my own emotes fairly low, but feel free to use your own. Always love seeing them. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, or cool, depends on what part of the world you're in, probably cool. Eat something tasty, y'all deserve it. And hopefully you're not eating hamburgues. Last I checked, hamburger does not taste good. Burger, on the other hand. Burger sounds like it'd be very tasty. Don't eat me! I don't taste like mint cheesecake. I don't taste like mint coffee raspberry cheesecake. Or do. That's up to you, honeys. Kidding.